And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Lima Lemurs taking on the Red Hawks. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Ryan Sloan. All right, first pitch coming up. Jeff McNeil stands in. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Cameron. Right there for a strike. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. Oh, got it. Strikes out the side to begin. Connor Griffin digs in now. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that is downstairs. Ball 2. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Didi Gregorius at the plate.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority, but it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Long run, tracks it down. One away. One out man at first. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Gets down, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So here's Robert now. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Swing and a pop-up. Two down. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. Out to short. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Top of the second, leading off, Rafael Palmeiro. Hey! Late swing, foul to the left.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here's the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that activity.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. At the plate, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Swings through that one for strike 2. This to third, Donovan. Whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Josh Hader.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Brendan Donovan, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is downstairs. That's inside. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 3-2. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
3-2. In the air to left center. And there's one away. Here's Pete Alonso.
Number 25, Pete Alonso.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now it's William Contreras. Sliced hard but foul. Chu now stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And the 0-2. Ball one there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Nimmo settles under it. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Kirby Yates.
Tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Griffin batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Here's the 0-1. And that's just foul. The 0-2. This one in the air center field. Hammer it under it. And the inning is over. On to the third inning. Here's Corey. A new arm into the game. The righty, Robert Suarez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bat for the game. So it's always high plus. Let's see what he's got.
Got him swinging. And now batting, Mike Trout. That one at triple digits. That clips the corner. In the air to left center. Chorio moving under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Now Correa up to hit. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. They're down to the final strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the
Getting the nod in this one, Tatsuya Imai. Coming up on the first pitch,
Leading off
Connor
this
Griffin
afternoon,
getting
the
ready to
shortstop,
hit.
Number 75, Connor Griffin.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Nimmo moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Bagwell takes it himself. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. So up next, Jackson Chourio.
Ball 1.
He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That's to third. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Jeff McNeil stands in. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. On the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Cut out and missed, struck him out, and one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Cameron. A little out front there as he swings through it. Comes up empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Just
ball, that's
missed.
inside.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. Strikes out. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now here's Jeff McNeil. In the air, right field. Trout has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's one down. Luis Robert now.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Here's a high chopper. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next pitch misses way outside. This one in the air, right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. In the air, left field. And that is that. Back here in Lima, now it's the DH, Rafael Palmeiro. Popped up. And there's one away. Jeff Bagwell, the next to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. At the plate, Cal Raleigh. Got it started a little too early, strike 1. Next offering is foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Billy Wagner.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Line drive and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-2. And a curve misses outside.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Fastball is outside. That one hit to right. Trout gets there. He's under it. 1 away. 1 out, man at first. And now it's William Contreras. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Base hit. Nimmo quickly gets it back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Connor Griffin will hit next. Fastball for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. And fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Top of the 3rd, no score. The shortstop takes the ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 3-0.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip.
1 down. Here's Didi now. Grounded out his first time. Foul ball there. Munoz. A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Got him swinging. Now a chance for Jackson Chourio. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Flied to right his first time. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now pitching.
So here's Robert now. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up and get.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And La Pantera sends it out of here. Their third home run of the inning. So 2 down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Fly to left his first time. The other way, and he beats the shift. And the hits just keep on coming.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right now.
Runner takes off. Tap foul at the plate. Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Pitch misses. Full count now. On the ground, right side. McNeil. On to first. That'll end the inning after all. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's Corey Seager. And that one fouled off. Yo, 1. Late on that fastball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Trout. Hey! Swings through that one out in front of the guy. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Carlos Correa.
Hey! 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
They're down to their final strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Just off the outside edge. Now 1 and 2. Got him. Ball game.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a fear of failure. That's what brings out the best, knowing that
Hello, baseball fans. Ready to go? Sean Figgins now at the plate. And right away. Fouled off. He was late. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast the game at a GBL.
Yeah, well, why is that?
Looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Troy Tulowitzki in the box now. No balls and a strike.
All one.
Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Here's a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ohtani.
Ball.
The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in 2 different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. There's a strike. And that's
Ball. That
outside.
pitch is out.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's the left fielder, Albert Pujols.
Nope, that's a ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck. J.J. Weatherholt getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps it. Strike to the left-handed hitter. About to get started here. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. Fought off foul. That's offered in there for a strike. That's strike 2. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
Late on that fastball. We've heard of athletes working out of the team twice, even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Kyle Schwarber now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Line drive, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Foul ball there.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. And delivers outside. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Cut on and missed, and it's Jake Mangum now at the plate. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Got him. One up, one down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The 0-1. Misses the sweeper. This to center field. Rafaela coming on. He hauls it in. 2 away. And the batter now, Curtis Granderson.
Ball.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
In the air to left center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top of the 2nd. Here is Moncada.
Hey!
And it's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. The batter now will be Will Smith. In the air to left center. Mangum on the move. And there's 2 away. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
In the air, left field. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, Trace Thompson. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that one fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one ripped but foul. 0-2 now. Now he breaks his bat. Good feed. That's one. Over to first, safe. One out man at first. Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the go. Now the 0-1. Runner goes again. Swing and a foul on a play. Quick move to first. McGonigal back on a dive. Runner on the move again. Ball outside. Throw to Safety. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 1-2. And there's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside. Full count now.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back safely. Man at second. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. So digging in, Austin Wells. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next pitch is downstairs. And downstairs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's going to be Ha-Sung Kim. That one fouled off. And there's a foul ball. got him swinging. On to the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma. Clay Holmes on to pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. There's the strike. Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. Witt batting for the second time, and that's strike one. They're down to their final strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Tokyo Kaiju taking on the Red Hawks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. Jacob Young digs in now. And we're underway.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got it. One up on down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Chipper Jones will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. That one in triple digits.
He's looking pretty sharp. He's got the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Got it. Strikes out. Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. This one in the air, center field. Young has a beat on it, and there's one down. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. That's out to center field. Young settles under it, and there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. That one lifted to left. Rooker gets under it, and that's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Francisco Alvarez.
Hey!
No count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the left fielder, Brent Rooker. Right through there for a strike.
Nope. want to get beat
That's
by a
inside.
fastball in, and he spits on that one.
No score. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now it's Devers at the plate. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering is outside. Strike 3, and now bottom of the inning, stepping in, Trace Thompson.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Tosses to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him.
One down. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Gore checks over to first, and he's back. Runner on the go. High fly ball, right field. Suzuki under it. Takes it in for the out. Austin Wells, the next to hit. Runner takes off.
Nope.
No throw, safe at second. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll on to the third inning. Digging in, Seiya Suzuki.
Hey!
Swing at a ground ball. Has some trouble with it. The flip, nicely done for the out. And now it is JT Realmuto. Right there for a strike. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here is Nasim Nunez. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that is that. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Matt Strong. Out towards right center field. Young on the move. And there's one away. At the plate, Carlos Pena. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Number 2. So digging in, Jake Mangum. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. On to the fourth. Leading off, Jacob Young.
That's
that was
a ball.
Absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Runner edges away at second. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, if he's going to do something.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Swings through that high fastball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got it. Swinging. It's a strikeout. Go ahead run on base. Chipper Jones digs in now. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position here in extra innings. Fastball for a strike at a count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him. Bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. That one carrying. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's And welcome in, everybody. Just about to get started. Now it's the shortstop. And this one is off and running. Swings through that one for strike two.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One up, one down.
Hey!
Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck going after that one.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Clay Holmes takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now Hyun-Min An.
Ball, that's in.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top.
Well, that's a strike. Jake Mangum digs in now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes the runner. Cut off, throw to second. Not gonna get him. He's in there. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith takes it in for the out. One away. Runner takes off for third. Pitch
Ball,
outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. The absolute one down. Now it's the second baseman, Kevin McGonigal. On the ground, out to short. Slings to first, and there's two down. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. That missed by a lot. Ball two. Late that time, and it's strike two. That one
Ball
missed.
three.
Into center. Snags it on the run. And that is that. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the third baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
Off the plate, ball one.
Off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Towards first, and that one handled. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. He is an absolute flamethrower, of course, and you don't have to watch very long, and the radar gun is lighting right up.
Well, you can see all the fans looking at the scoreboard after each pitch. I don't think you see it at the plate. You hear it go by.
2 down, bases empty. Air Jordan steps in to take his hat.
Hey!
That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Crescent seat. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back to the warning track. Makes the catch. Back. Now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Adrian Morejon.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's your 1. This one in the air, center field. Suzuki should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Inside, ball one.
Hot shot to third. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely. On to the third inning. This is Willie Castro. That's in there. And that is strike 1. That one fouled off. Swing. Throw it in. That's a strikeout. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Here's the in the air, right field. Thompson on his way over. He's got it. That's out number 2. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
No need to offer that pitch before you get too strike. It's just a low percentage of success.
Got him. That finishes the evening's action. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Lords taking on the Red Hawks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 86, Jesus Mlb.
Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Yeah!
Strike two.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Hey!
Smith batting with one down, takes a strike. And
Off the plate, ball one.
That misses the zone. Ball two. Run around the move. Swing and a miss. Roll bounces. He's safe. It's a stolen base. That was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again.
That's
Pitch
outside.
misses. Throw to third.
Hey!
Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right side. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. And it's 1-0. That one off the mark. Ball one. All right, Siggy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's two away. Eugenio Suarez in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one for strike two. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the six. Swing and a miss. Didi Gregorius at the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. One up, one down.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 1, Jackson Del Rio.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that puts the tying run on base.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Kevin McGonigal. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-0. Runner goes again. And it goes just foul. Runner goes again. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner on the move again. This one in the air, center field. Balls it in. Runner pretty far from second. Next is the designated hitter, Troy Tulowitzki. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A two-run homer, and they lead it. It's 2-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Short hop liner handled it short. Slings to first. An acrobat. Top of the second, and now it pitcher on here, Angel Serpa. He has a great slider with tons of movement. In the air, right field. Tatis settles under it, takes it in for the out.
Hey!
There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for a mistake.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cut on and missed. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Angel Serpa.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Towards first. Naylor takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 out, space is empty. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis. And that one hammered, carrying well. That ball has just been voted off the island. Now a bullet to second base. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the right fielder, Carson Benj.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Tyler Rogers. He's into the game with the bases empty. First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss as he was late. Out towards right center field. Chourio under it. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Kevin McGuire. They're down to their final strike. And that one missing low. Got it. Ball game. And your final. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Singers taking on the Red Hawks. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now, Ken Griffey Jr. Now at the plate.
Number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
And we are underway.
7 o'clock.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
So hard to touch. Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of easing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy by the time you swing. It's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Aaron Judge at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Top of the zone for a called strike. Got it. Strikes out. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. In the air, left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
2 bases.
Ripped to third and caught. So now with one away and a man at second. And now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Pickoff throw. Gregorius back in on a dive. This one in the air, center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's we move ahead to the top of the second now. Here is Gleyber Torres. That one in there across the letters. And there's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
That's a strikeout looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Ball. Hey!
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Joey Meneses, the next to hit. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Adrian Morejon.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
On a line out towards center. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher. That's the third. There with plenty of time, and that ends. On to the third. Robert Suarez takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And a swing and a miss. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Carter Jensen at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's Liechtenstein taking on Ohio. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Getting the nod on the mound, Hunter Green. All right, ready to get underway. Sean Figgins digs in now. And they're underway. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Aye! Fouled off. He was late 0-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Albert Pujols. Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fought off foul. That missed by a lot. Got it. Strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani. Didi Gregorius at the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
That's a ball.
To 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Biggins drops steps, heads back on. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Number 1, Jackson.
In the air to left center. Soto under it. And a couple of quick outs. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. Up the middle, Pedroia. Play made, that ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here is Aaron Judge. Swings through that one. And a big swing and a miss. In the air to left center. Chourio under it. Takes it in for the out. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Line drive, put the extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Out towards right center field. Marte gets there. He's under it. 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Juan Soto swings through it for strike 1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got it. Swinging for the strike. We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. That one lifted to left. Soto in position. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, at second base, Martin.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. Soto gets it back in quickly. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now a check on him at second, back safely. And a swing and a miss. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. And that is that. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Greg Nettles, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That one at triple digits. And now ball, 2 and 2.
That's inside.
Swung on, popped up left side. McGonigal should have this one. And there's one away.
Inside, ball one.
Top of the third, no score. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Sean Figgins. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Just off the outside part of the plate. Out to short. McGonigal on the run, sends it over to first. Got him! Nice. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Rydell Martinez.
Ball.
Line drive, base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Analogy.
Tatis runs. That's in for a strike.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Runner on the go again. On the ground to third, but that rolls foul. The 0-2. Brother goes again. Line drive to short and caught. Throw behind the line and got him doubled off. Here's Didi now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Oh, great stop from his backside. What a play. Inning over. On to extra innings. Stepping in, number 2. And that one fouled off. Man at second.
Ball, that's inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Got him swinging for the K. Go-ahead run on base. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Up and
ball
in,
one.
And that's ball 1. That one at triple digits. That gets the inside corner to the drive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's that. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jackson Chorio now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, you make create contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one missed. Winning run at second with one away here in extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Soto on the move, racing back to the warning track, makes the catch.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
And that is out of play. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And here in extra innings. And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. In comes the winning run. And the rocket off. 1-0. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the New Orleans Pinheads taking on the Red Hawks. First pitch coming your way next. And starting in this one, number 21.
The leadoff hitter tonight, the shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes. And there's one down. That's a strike.
Run that good
That's
fastball
inside.
up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, keeps him from diving out over the plate and get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastball good. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot.
Hey!
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Sends it to first. That is the inning. Didi Gregorius at the plate.
Here tonight, the third baseman, number 18, Didi Gregorius.
And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, number 1, Captain Del Rio.
And that one fouled off. Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Fires over to Guerrero. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Next to hit, Kevin McGonigal. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around the score and tie this ball game up.
Top of the second, here comes Yoan Moncada.
The designated hitter, Yoan Moncada.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Ripped towards third. And quickly one away in the second. This one in the air right field. Tatis really out his horse for it. Misses the catch. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe. 1 out. Runner at second. Adolis Garcia now at the plate. 0-1.
0-1. Ball inside.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses. And it's a full count. This one in the air center field. Marte gets under it. That's out number 2. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Troy Tulowitzki. Fly ball down the line. Schwarber on the move. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ground ball. Witt throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground. And it goes just foul. base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
This one chopped on the ground, but wow. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Next offering upstairs.
Oh, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now, and you see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
That's a base hit. So that's 3 straight hits with 2 outs, and the bases are loaded. Here's the catch. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Yeah, that's fouled off. The next offering misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Top half of the.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. And a big swing and a miss. Strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Cedar Rafaela will hit next. Here's your 1. And a swing and a miss there. Just missed. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Rydell Martinez on the pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and we are tied.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that.
Now here is Jackson Chourio. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. 2 down. The new pitcher in the game, Greg Weisser. Drives it in for the third out. Go ahead run on base. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. There's a strike. And ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that just misses. Got it swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here is Moncada. Pitches in there. 0-1. Swings through that one. Got him swinging. It's a strike. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Joan Duran. Marte goes after that one for strike 1.
Well, they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off for the win. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's New Orleans taking on Ohio. Just about to get underway. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. And this one is off and running. Swings through that. And strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's in there. That's strike 1. Just off the inside edge. Next offering in there, Blair. Here's the ball in 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
Ball.
Just missed. That one misses, and now 3-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early. When they show they can make some good contact, you keep on throwing the pitch.
Got him. Strikes out. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Into center. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's one down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. McNeil gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. In the air to left center. And that's the inning. Top of the second, stepping in, Jeff McNeil. That's all. That's up there. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Check swing called strike, and that's strike 1. Fastball for a strike at 5. And
ball, that's outside.
Just misses with that one. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Will Smith to the plate.
Ball up there.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Bottom of the second, digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Hops over the wall.
That ball bounced
that's
over.
An automatic
ground roll double.
And
fouled off. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one fouled off. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. That's inside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. On the ground out to short. Throws to first in time. New arm out of the bullpen, Joan Duran.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the Adolis Garcia. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Rogers. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. He goes down looking. Swing and a miss as he was late. Fought off foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Rogers is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Good news, home fans. The Kings' cake baby has been found, and we're ready to go from Pinhead Park in New Orleans. The show has playoff action coming your way. It's Ohio going up against New Orleans. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your New Orleans Pinhead.
Ready to go now. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Rafaela under it. And there's one away. This one smoked on its way out of here. A towering shot to center. And they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. On the ground to first, Guerrero takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Tulowitzki.
Fouled off left side.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone.
And he Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. That one in triple digits. That's a strike.
So now it's all about the death load. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. That's a little high. Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fly ball down the line. Yoshida on the move towards foul ground. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 up, 2 down. Kyle Schwarber in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. And down on strikes.
Right there.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Rydell Martinez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
The 0-2. In the air, left field. Schwarber makes the grab on the run. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Jeff McNeil stands in. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Got it swinging. It's a strikeout. And ball 1. That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. And fouled off. 2-1 down. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. This one chopped up the middle. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. Try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Top of the zone for a strike and an even 100. And there's a strike.
Going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. Makes the grab, tracks it. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Joan Duran.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A massive home run. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
Yep, that ball went
Gregorius
out.
in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Nope.
Duran maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Stepping in, Kevin McGonigal. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Two on, 2 outs. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swings and misses. Back here at Pinhead Park. Last chance for the home team. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to hit.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That was pretty nasty.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Fastball for a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swings through him for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. So back to the top of the order at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. And that's in for a strike. Inside, almost got him. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Coming up on the first pitch, Sean Figgins now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Got it. One gone here. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-1. This one in the air center field. Chorio hauls it in for the out, and there's 2 away. Shohei Ohtani stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. Check swing. Well done. And that is ball 1. Line drive to short and caught.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 1, Del Rio.
Foul ball there. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here's the 0-2. That one missed. Next offering misses down and away. On the ground, right side. Marte gets it to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. And here is Kevin McGonigal. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great Swing on it, right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now quick throw to first.
He's in there.
Back on a dive. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Albert Pujols. Fastball for a strike. And now the count is even.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. That's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Fernando Tatis Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Nope. Ball 1.
No score here in the second. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Darren O'Day.
The second baseman, touchdown. Marquez.
Tap foul at the plate. No question about this one. It's out of here. He hammers one out to right. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Now here is Masataka Yoshida in the air to left center. Trout takes it in for the out. And there's one down. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. Here's a tapper towards short. Tulo on the run, throw to first.
He's out.
And they take care of Tatis for the out. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over. He's into the game with the bases empty. This one in the air center field. Trout settles underneath it. And the inning is over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's 2-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Rogers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
He goes down looking. And a foul ball. That's over in there for it.
That is strike two.
That's down and in. On the ground to first. Guerrero the toss to first. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. Top of the zone for a called strike. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out and is the ball game. Not a ton of offense. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Cats taking on the Red Hawks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And our pitcher tonight, number 21. Sean Biggins leading things off and takes a strike. Ripped on a line to center. And there's one down. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike one. Right there for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Chorio raging back towards the wall. And that one is out of here. So he just clears the wall. This one smoked on its way out of here. One down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Albert Pujols. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Shohei leaves his mark on every game he plays, and he's done it again with the home run.
Good eye in that spot. To the right side, and that one handled. Slings to first, 2 down. Inside ball. Just missed.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
This one drilled. Right center field. That one heading for the fence. And gone! Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And foul ball. Swings through that. Didi Gregorius at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. One pitch and one out. On the line, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
That's a ball.
There's a ball.
He gave it out.
Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Troy Tulowitzki. And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
Makes a nice grab. Top of the second. The new pitcher in the game, Greg Weisser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Late with the swing there. Looking for the K. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Mike Trout. Swings through that one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance in an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Mark Davis gets the call from the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Foul ball there. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they cut into the deficit. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
That was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Foul ball still 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The left fielder, number 34,
What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. This one in the air, center field. Tatis coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. On to the third inning. Digging in, Sean Figgins. That clears the zone. Strike one. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Hey!
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's a 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him swinging. Now 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Albert Pujols. And that's a strike. Right through there for a strike. And it's through for a hit. Thrown in, hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And a swing and a miss there. Late on that fastball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Cuts and misses, it's a strike. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Mason Miller.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Kyle Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. On the ground right side. Marte throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
So it's their last chance. In this one, here's the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one is absolutely belted, and that's got extra bases written all over it.
We got a ground rule double.
Takes it over the
2
fence
base
for an automatic double. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. They're down to their final strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that's a strikeout looking. And this one is over with the tying. About to get started here. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 1, Jackson Chourio.
Foul ball there. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good eye right there. To third. Tosses to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Next to hit, Kevin McGonigal. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Sean Figgins getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Tatis under it. And there's one away. Fouled off. He was late. 0-1.
0-1.
Late on that fastball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Ball, that's too high.
And a strike in there. Got him. Third out. Back here at Farrows Field. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Troy Tulowitzki digs in now. That's off the mark. Ball 1. That's to third. Oh, nice play. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. Right side, Marte. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
The first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ear.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. So 2 down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swings through that one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging. Back back here in Egypt. Bottom of the inning. Albert Pujols now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. 0-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And a foul ball. There's the strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Look at
another one. Robert Suarez takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So back to the top of the order. Didi Gregorius at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout gets under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from first.
Up next for the Red Hawks, the center fielder, number 1, Jackson Chourio.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That one fouled off. Out to short. Tulo. Here's Marte for 1.
He's there.
Over to first, safe. So up next, Kevin McGonigal. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Now a quick throw to first. Chourio back in on a dive. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Safe. And there's a ball. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. As we go.
Now pitching.
Tyler Rogers will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
1 up, 1 down.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Mike Trout in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a
cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about. Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrow's Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Red Hawks taking on the Cairo Cats. Pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Didi Gregorius at the plate. Didi, swing and a drive. Deep right field. Tatis going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 1, Jackson Chourio.
This one in the air right field. Tatis after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Digging in, Kevin McGonigal.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. That one 90. Sean Figgins digs in now. There's a swing and a miss. That one a triple digit. Out towards right center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Guerrero takes it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Shohei Ohtani stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
He did not go around. Swing and a miss. Back here in Egypt. Now it's the DH, Troy Tulowitzki. In the air, right field. Tatis on the move. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. This one in the air, center field. Trout sizing it up. 2 away down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Vlad swings, drives one deep left field. Carrying well. Bang! He jacks that one out to left. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Marte out number 3. Back here at Farrow's Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Albert Pujols now at the plate. And that one upstairs, ball 1. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing.
So just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a good 102 on the radar gun. Next pitch is outside. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Fastball for a strike. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting seven, the
An
second
outstanding
baseman,
hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer,
Miller.
Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the third. Here's the catcher. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swinging a foul out of play. Swings through that one. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fouled off left side. And a big swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball one there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 1-2. That one
That's
missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Chorio,
Nope.
the next to hit, takes ball one. Quick move to first. Gregorius dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the 1-0. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Pujols on his way over, and that's the third out. Back here in Egypt, the batter now, Jorge Polanco. Check swing, and he went, and that is strike one. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's outside.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. And your final score here today. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Cairo taking on Ohio. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Our starting pitcher in this one, number 12. Okay, all set to go. Sean Figgins getting ready to hit. And this one is off and running. This one in the air. Marte under it. One up, one down. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. There's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he couldn't let the fastball go by.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away now. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That's outside. Ball one. And he blows that one by him at 100. There's the strike. Cuts and misses. That's a strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill in this one, Christopher Sanchez. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Jackson Chourio digs in now. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So he blasts one out the other way. In the air, right field. Tatis on the move. And there's 2 down. Digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Liner caught it second. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Albert Pujols. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Strike 2.
So now it's all about the tempo. Try to short up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. That one missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
They get 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Late on that fastball. Another one. That's 5. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Darren O'Day.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 away.
That is set. The left fielder, number 34.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives that led to that knock.
Fernando Tatis Jr. swings through it for strike 1. O'Day, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just a...
That's top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Ketel Marte. Tyler Rogers gets the call from the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. A small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So, always high press. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Him down looking. Swinging a foul out of play. Here's your 1.
Nope.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Got it. Swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Mike Trout at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. They're down to their final strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting the strike. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got it! And that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense.